Hello, this is Dominic Felgrant, your local lazy gamer, coming at you with a wee bit of Holoearth, because I feel like playing it, and thus we are. How is everyone? Life kicking you well? Hope it is. I'm doing my thing. Bear with me, I'm doing a lot of refreshing. For some reason, there's a lot of weird things happening on my end. Okay. Everything seems to be in order. Good. So, how is everyone? Everyone good? Good. 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 Launcher. Wonder if there was an update. That'd be nice. Probably won't be. Let's see. Has there been an update? Oh, there's an update. Hit update. What got updated? Okay, it's downloaded files, installing files, 2400, 8 of them. And updated. Fantastic. Then we hit start. So we're at 1.03. I'm going to have to check the update, see what's going on there. Or the patch notes. Hello, Tony. How are you? You're good? That's good. What? Nope. Meow. So we got an update today, apparently. I don't know if it came today or sometime over the last week, but we got an update. The question is, what? There should be a page for checking updates, right? If not, I'll have to do it offline. That's fine. Hello? You said I had something in my gift box. Wait, we got a gift box? I got 2 rebuild cores. Oh! I got a scooter. Okay, so I just got a scooter that isn't here. And it's a reusable scooter. Interesting. Let's just do our... Oh! We got rain day stuff. Wait. Did they just randomly add rain day stuff, or did they add rain and then give us outfits based on that? Okay, X to get off. Let's see. Any news? The M Shop's featured. Okay, give me a second. I'm going to check to see what the update was. Let's see now. Okay, the update went live like 2-3 days ago. Holoearth Marketplace. What does that mean? Avatar fashion items, alternate city. So the city got an update, basically. Oh, we got the new fashion templates. The basic crop tee and basic sleeve t-shirt. Or basic sleeve. Okay. That's actually pretty important, I think. For people who want to create their own fashion. Happy Rain stuff was added. Fast travel in the city was added to the bus stop. Okay. As well as the information kiosk. Interesting. Fast travel locations, information kiosk, East Avenue, the fashion shop entrance, West Avenue, a Holo Production official shop, Alt Beauties, the Avatar customization facility, M2 scooter as an inventory item. Okay, that's actually really fun. It can be set to the hotbar. Okay. So it says I can put that in my item. Oh, there is an item bar down there. I grab you and just drop you in there. Boom. Done. Okay, and then we have our little scooter. Perfect. Then I hit 9 again and we're off. Okay, that's cute. I like that. Let's have a look in the city area first. Okay, let's start with you. So most of the updates are in the alternate city, which is basically our little community hub, our fashion zone, so on and so forth. So far. Who knows what will be added in the future that may or may not update that. I do like this game though. I like it a lot. Come on. Okay, we're in. It looks like there's a welcoming committee. So are the old ones still functioning? Yeah, the old M2 scooters are still working. Now where is this? Ah, there it is. The bus stops. This is the bus stop, right? Or is this the underground station? Oh, that's the subway. There's the bus stop. I see. If you look, the bus stop is conveniently right next to the fast travel points, I think. Give me a second. I want to have a look through some of this stuff. Oh, still being developed. Yeah, over here. Remember correctly, this is the HoloLive's official merch, so a lot of HoloLive characters on have their faces on the t-shirt. Let's pop in for a minute. Yeah, this is the HoloLive official store. You can do dress up in here if you want. And so long as you're within the confines of the store, you can wear what they have. So you get to see what it looks like on your character. Example. There we go. You have options like this. And when you leave, try-on mode is disabled. Perfect. Now let's see what fast travel does. Hello, Peace. You're Peace, aren't you? Let's see. You're West Avenue. Information kiosk. Let's go to the information kiosk. Oh, literally right in front of us. Oh, that's actually a nice little place to put it. Let's check West Avenue. Oh, that's where we were. East Avenue. Ah, yes, this building isn't built yet. I don't know what's going in here, but apparently something is. Hello, Erkstein. And Alt Beauty. This is the one where the player created stuff is developed, if I remember rightly. At least it should be near here. No. This is the... Interesting. I haven't been to this street before. So this is Alt Beauty. Oh, this is how we change our character's appearance, isn't it? Hello. Welcome. We've given away rebuild cores and all beauty points for all opening campaign. Oh. Oh, we get 20,000 all beauty points. All beauty points and rebuild cores can be obtained once per day during the campaign period. I have to come in here daily now. Campaign period from version 0.7 to be announced. We haven't been here at all. We need to keep coming here. You hold the max amount of items. The NPC event to receive points and cores will not initiate. The max number of each that can be held is 2 cores and 20,000 points. We already own 2 cores. So. Look at all this. Prideful. I went with these ones initially. Part of me wants to kind of thin them out a little. I've already adapted. Well, you can't even see my eyebrows. I'm gonna knock off all these little exclamations. Oh god. Elegant, brave. She looks like she has opinions of you. Actually, she kind of looks like she's going to do something very PG, not 13. Some heavy, totally not R-rated. Okay. So this is interesting. It means during the campaign period, we can adjust our character as much as we like. Actually, should I try and adjust my hairstyle? Like my hairstyle. Let's see now. Eyebrows, hair. Here we go. So we got you, because I pulled the hair kind of forward a little. I liked that. Oh, interesting. So these are what? Dedicated hairstyles? Look, we can't separate the sides and the back. So this is like a full hairstyle, but with this one here, we can. Ooh. Oh, you can have fun with this. Oh yeah, you can have fun with this. I like the hairstyle we have. A little ponytail. So by the looks of it, some of them... Oh, we can just do flat unlocks here. Ooh, okay. Okay. Is there a button to unlock the... Take off the hat? There we go. Actually, that's a cute appearance. Like that. Kind of messy, barely tied up. So the way I see it, if there is a kind of, if only part of the hair is highlighted here on the side, then you can adjust the sides accordingly. But if it's all just one color, then you're locked in. There's no choice in the matter. Which is a pity because I kind of want to change or remove that little bow there on the side of the hair. Oh, that's kind of cool. Interesting. Well, that's all interesting. Okay. I won't make any changes yet. I like her as she is. But maybe in the future. I find that interesting. Doesn't that imply there'll be a way to acquire those points over time? That's my appearance. That's probably my physical appearance with the cores. Okay. I do like the rain stuff, but I wonder if it's even relevant. Or maybe they're kind of just giving us an appearance, and maybe in the future we might get weather changes. I stress the words might. So we'll go back to the second one, or the east. And I'm pretty sure the east side is the, what was it? Is the other store? So if I remember rightly, the store over there, that's like the merch stuff, the t-shirt and such, the t-shirt stuff. While over here is the more fashionable stuff. I think both of them are the official store. I think the player-driven stores, you have to go to their specific rooms, their instance. This is the stuff where you go if you want to actually look trendy. So this is the rainwear. Interesting. Only it was blue. Like, I'd settle for yellow, but only it was blue. Hello, Mayor. Or are you Major? Oh, you're Major. Actually, that's right. That one particular apparel that's really popular came back in stock. Actually, give me a second. I'll check. Oh, that's cute. It's very cute. I like that. That's the crop top. Oh, nice. We should be coming up to it soon. Here we go. No, we're not here yet. Where did you go at all? Outdoorsy stuff. Now, where are you? I know you're here somewhere. Okay, so they did bring him back. Honestly, I've really grown to love the one I'm wearing now, this one. I kind of want this one. Something about the black and the orange is just so good. Give me a second, make sure we have everything. Interesting. And you. I definitely don't have the currency for this yet. Not for the full set. Still, I like what I have on me. This is just a nice alternative. Let's see if I swap off to... No, not that one. Swap over to this one. Link up to you. They're a little off. I get that's supposed to support this. Yeah. Socks and boots are supposed to be reflective of the underclothing here. I'll stick to the one I have. Is that a robot? Hello? Gertrude. Building contains the old clinic. An old style is straight down that way. Okay, thank you very much. You didn't really tell me where that way was, but heck, I'll leave him off. No, I haven't been to this building yet. I'm going to go over there and see what's going on with it. think we've been down that way. I don't think we've been down that way. Like, there's a lot of buildings that are going up. I wonder what they'll eventually become. Holoearth TV. What? Let's go! Okay, Stanley. I'm the Assistant Director of Holoearth TV. The name's SPGC3 Stanley. We plan plenty of broadcasts, so we appreciate your support. Yes. Okay. Wonder what they're going to do. Oh, there's Ingrid. I wonder what they're going to do with that shit later. Wait, I think I have an idea what they might end up doing with that. So what they did a while back was a pre-recorded concert, which was really fun. And you could actually watch, if you couldn't attend the concert itself, you could watch from broadcast locations, which was just a room with a TV set up. So you had options. I wonder if one of their gimmicks is to put in NPCs or actual characters, actual people playing the characters, sit them in here in this little room and have them perform little interviews and conversations. The TV will probably broadcast it about the place and people can come up and watch the interview here. I wonder if that's the goal for this one. But this would be kind of cool. But the amount of people that will have their characters butt naked or wearing various sexy underwear would be fucking hilarious. Because you know what's going to happen. Inventory. No, that's not it. H. Okay. Let's do an area change. Ooh. You just do it like that. Right. Ugh. Looks like we got a ban invader in there. Okay. That was fun. It's been a while since I was running around in the city area. Da, 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 da. I wonder how, I wonder what. Da 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 da. Oh, it's nighttime in game. Oh, as soon as it loads in, we're going to go upstairs and we're going to take a nap in my sexy house that I built gradually over the last stream to be even sexier. The fact that we dealt with the fire issues is fantastic too. We had a few too many fire-related incidents, which is to say we had one, and I don't want more. We went from a full wooden house to no house, to eventually building a stone house. Cheeseburgers. Holy shit. The crisp I got are stuck to the roof of my mouth and started to slink back into my throat, into my airway. I had to reach my finger in there and knock it out. I forgot how demanding these loading times are. Okay. So, managed to get our gathering rate increased by 4%. But we need again to turn that into a much higher number. So we're going to have to build this at some point. The flame peppers are going to be a nightmare, but it'll have to be done. Then we have to turn that into this, which can be done. Nothing. Okay. But you. Excuse me. I suppose under the circumstance, it would probably be smarter to just hammer away at rocks. Solely because the sheer volume of stone we have in general is just stupidly high. And look at that, we don't have any more crafting tools. Which means we're going to have to come back here and start working on copper stuff again if we can't get our diamonds. Bit by bit. Unfortunate, but bit by bit. Random iron ore there. At least something popped up there. Okay, let's see. This is all good for now. Let's add you to the mix. Operate. You away. Go over here. Put you away. Let's go gather. I'm going to do another iron run. Excuse me. We got plenty of cotton stuff going. Perfect. The lack of axes that we have is kind of scary. Like, that axe is good to break. So we can't go out harvesting more stuff until we find another diamond. And as much as I want to put the last diamond into armor, I think I'm going to use it to build repair stuff. Maybe I'll do both. Maybe I'll use it for both repair stuff and diamonds. We do have a lot of items built in the game, which is good. We still have a lot further to go. Oh, I haven't checked on the progress for the cauldron crafting as well. That's another thing we're slowly working towards. Perfect. keep going. Almost there. There'll be 2 rocks we have to break there, then we have to go over there to break 2 more. 4 rocks total. Two. There they are. Let's keep an eye on those wolves. We don't want them to take us out. All the iron ore we'll ever want. Go on, go away. Really? Okay. It's just going to be a game of alternating between the two until we get them both. Alternatively, if we had a lot of peppers, we could take them out. But take a fair bit of time and effort. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. 1 set of iron done. Like, I figured out what it is that the wolves like that keeps their attention away from me. I would 100% build into it, but I don't think I have that option right. Okay. Want that fucker to fuck off. If I had a shotgun, I'd just blow poor Yellow's head there right off. Okay. Back up. So far, so good. This little slinking in out should help us out in the long run. The wolf's up there. He's kind of moving off down there. Yeah. And a whole lot of sweet feck all. I know the diamond's the way to go. Oh, sorry, the iron is the way to go, but we're getting so little from it. Well, we have so much iron from it. We're getting so little diamonds from it. Doom, 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 doom. What I think about it, wonder what stuff I've left to develop into. Come on. We fell off that thing, so we're going to have to slink around. Keep it together. I swear, I can't wait for them to actually give us a travel tool. You know, the ability to move about through these zones. Actually, how's our equipment looking? We're about half battered, but it's okay. Like I said, we have plenty of copper stuff. Copper crafting is no issue for us. Currently, iron crafting is, because we need diamonds. Only 2 more to go. Nodes, I mean. Diamonds, I need like infinite more. We're gonna have to grow a bunch of chili and just come up this way at some point. Just start lobbing chili at them. Iron ore, fiber, because we're hitting that bush along the way. Oh, we got a branch. Cover a little. There we go. One day I hope you'll unlock and you give me like a super secret awesome tool. Like a shotgun. Okay, there it is. Oh shit. That's half my health gone. Anyway, off we go. A little bit of this and that. Oh, over encumbered. Got stone and not metal? Well, doesn't matter, we got our iron. And now begins the great escape. Okay. This it. There we go. Perfect. Now begins our long trek home. I'm hoping when we hit level 19 or 20 we get enough carry weight to be able to ignore everything. Just pick up these 4 rocks and just keep sprinting. Well, 4 iron nodes. But we're making good progress if nothing else. Do, 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 do. So, what have I been doing? But as of late, all I've been doing is the same thing over and over. I was hunting a Monster Hunter Wilds to kind of finish off some stuff. Speaking of, in Wilds, if you haven't gotten your hands on the upgrade to... Sorry, the level 3 upgrade to the maximum might pendant, is probably best that you do it now. Because it's tied to Street Fighter 5 collab tickets. In the same way that the defense up buff upgrade was tied to the Raidel Arc Tempered tickets. So if you want to, you know, get the best out of your gear, you're going to have to upgrade those talismans. And you're going to need those, you're going to need to use those event tickets to do it. So go play Street Fighter. If you haven't upgraded that maximum might talisman, get those extra 3 tickets and then upgrade your talisman when you get a chance. Also, don't forget that we also have Palico gear, so be sure to buy that with your tickets as well. And that's about it, really. Everyone knows about the armor set. Everyone should now know about the Palico set, and those who don't know about maximum might, well, you do now, so go guess it. Besides that, Warframe. Just lots of Warframe. Reset's not for a few hours, so it'll be a while before I get back to that. Figured out a few things as well. It turns out that what should we call it wasn't not resetting. It turns out the dive into Daimos' crystal grind section, it uses the same currency as the dive into Archimedia. And because of that, I was doing 5 runs in the crystal place. Then I tried to go to the Hex's Temporal Archimedia, and I realized I was out of resources to do that. But this week I did that first, then I went back to the crystals, and I realized, oh, I only have 3 runs. And then my brain made the connection. Oh, they both have 5 points. The 5 points are both the same, they have the same names. Maybe they're sharing the points. They are. And honestly, after seeing what gems drop in the Temporal Archimedia, I'm going to have to prioritize that each week and then do 3 runs of the regular one, the Daimos stuff. The cat demands. The cat with father issues has demands, and I like my crystals. Lots of crystals. Yummy crack rock. Managed to get my hands on one of the orange crystals, so obviously I shoved that into the concrete warframe. Gave him the bonus damage to enemies a bonus ability damage to enemies who are afflicted with radiation. Because everything he does just inflicts radiation, I'm going to have his buff up. I want to get 3 of those Tau Forge orange ones just to get the best out of it. But I have to try and get my hands on the Universal Fallout as well. Costs like 450 plus plat to get a level 5 one for players, and it makes sense because you can only buy 1 a week and you need like 21 of them to make a full rank 5. So it's going to take some time. Okay, and come on. There we go. Do. Okay, first things first, let's get rid of these. They'll decay over time. Then we're going to shove you in here. Perfect. Then for you, still a whole lot of crap. Okay. Yeah. And look at the sheer volume of iron we have. And it's a good thing that we are stockpiling when you think about it. Because at some point, once we finally achieve a diamond farm that's actually reliable, we're going to be relying extremely heavily on it. Okay. Might have to do a night run at some point for obvious reasons. Here we go. Again, slowly but surely, bit by bit. It's all coming together. Okay. Right, let's take a minute to just nibble. Hmm. Give me a second. I'm gonna have to check some details over here. Not too bad. Okay. Give me a diamond, please. Is that just too much to ask for, a diamond? It's starting to feel like it is. Hello, Corey. How are you? Copper ore is fine. Any news? I'm just passing time up here. I got affiliate? When? Bullshit. I most certainly did not. To get affiliate, you need more than just 50 people. You need, what is it? Three people, 3 or more people consistently chatting in the chat box for an X amount of time. We don't have that. So we're not affiliate. We're probably not going to be affiliate. That's okay. I'm only here to have a bit of fun. New. Okay. Can we hit this? Okay. Here we are. Just slapping stone until either diamonds appear or we grind them out. Maybe I should finish off the farm area. Having a nice, consistent little farm wouldn't be a bad idea. It doesn't have to be a big farm, just enough to grow crops that we need. We've got plenty of resources to be able to do it. Oh, we got iron, we got copper, but we didn't get what we actually wanted. Speaking of. There we go. The grind is constant. The grind is eternal. And so long as we don't get fucking diamonds, it's going to be even longer still. What would it take to make... Okay. Let's see. To make paper, I think we need fiber. We have plenty of. So, max that out. Only 2. That's 20 though. I'll take it. Right, so we can't make mushrooms, but we can make hacka powder. And then we can make aloe vera. We need a knife, which is fiber, stick, and stone. Actually, I can just create here. We'll make a few. There we go. Now, what do I need from you? Right, we need to make seeds. We will make the aloe vera and the hackers seeds. I'll do. And you. I'll do. Perfect. And we'll put them back into their respective place. Now, next on the list. We need crafting pots. We have 2. We need more. All manageable. But before I manage them, I'm going to have to put away some of this stuff and go out on a nightly grind. Okay. Whether we like it or not. The sword is almost broken too. Ooh, we actually had an idea. Here we go. I'll do. Okay. Got 2 hackberries. Let's take out 8 we have in our inventory. Just take them outright. Okay. Here goes nothing, I guess. We'll go out there, grab some of those glow in the dark stuff. No, we can just pull you out for a bit. They should start spawning in now in a sec. See, there they are. Constantly exhausted. Okay. Da da da. Oh wait. Should be going up this way. Ah, we have to go this way anyway. We have stuff to kill over here. That's a deer. Looking for a little more than a deer. Interesting. I don't see any skeletons. I see deers, I see dwarfs, but I don't see, not dwarfs, boars. I don't see any skeletons. Normally there's a set of skeletons over here. Did they not spawn in? That'd be a weird bug if they didn't. No, I'm starting to see him now. There we go. That's one skelly. How long before you go down? Are you going to go down? Okay, I'm getting bullied here. Okay, now look at that bullshit. Okay, you seen that? He's not going up on fire. Can they only be set on fire once? Come on. These guys are kind of kicking my ass right now. Okay. Right, let's get this shit together. Okay. We only managed to burn them once. Oh, fuck you. Okay, we got one. Okay. Keep them together. Keep swinging. Keep lobbing those stones. Got him. Down this way. Okay, keep swinging. Make him suffer. Oh, he's down. Keep lobbing stones. We'll eventually get through this. It'd be nice if there was an auto fire mode. Where I just hold down the trigger and it just kept swinging. I'm sick and tired of you. Get up. Let's keep swinging. Okay, this is getting a bit of a joke. Come on, I want to kill this fucker. Look at that. They're all alerted. Finally. Okay, that's bull. Keep swinging. Okay. All we're getting is skeleton bones. We're not getting what we actually need. Our gear is pretty battered after that one. Right, let's see what else do we have. They're just the regular guys. We can ignore them. Let's go back over this way. Nope. The lighting is changing. It's daybreak. The skeletons have despawned. Well, it is what it is. Tried our best. Got bodied. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Oh. Chest spawned up here. Might as well go get it. Never know, there might be something useful in it. Hopefully something of the royal kind that we don't have points for. That's why I really need a lot of royal stuff. Okay, should be here. On top of the hill? No? Should be here. Ah, there it is. Interesting. So it just falls in the sky. I'll take you and I'll leave the rest. After spending the night just kicking ass. Is that it? Come on, break. Here we go. Hmm. Hmm. No. Oh, I was exhausted there. I didn't even notice my stamina depleting. Again, still no diamonds. Becoming horrific at this point. There we go. Not in here. Not in here. Give you in. Actually, maybe it is in there. We're over 50 bones. Still missing 2 cores. Oh. Damn it. Ah, I thought I had something. Okay, let that go to work. Hmm. I swear, the diamond grind is a nightmare right now. Doesn't feel like I'm making any progress in it. Oh, this ain't it either. This it. Oh. Sick. Okay. We can't keep this up. We've effectively been grinding for 3 streams. And all we've amounted to was 2, maybe 3 diamonds. 2 diamonds, actually. And those diamonds have already ran out. Because the endless grind for diamonds is that. Let's see now. Crafting stations, general workbench, all the good stuff, more options. Check all. Pending clause. Fucker. Diamond, claws, clay. I'm looking for diamond. It doesn't seem to be popping up. All right. Stone, wooden. Not looking for wooden, we're looking for iron. Because from iron we should be able to jump to stuff. Let's see now. Seek, blast, book, addition, fried house, iron. Here we go, iron. Requires a fine wheatstone, and fine wheatstone should bring us to diamonds. Okay. Yep. All it says is that it's just very hard diamond, rarely gotten from stone. Isn't that fantastic? So for better or worse, we're just going to have to keep mining stone and pray it pops up. We have all the iron we need, and we can at least convert the stone into other stuff. Stone up here, then we'll make our way down. Do a little lap the surrounding area. More iron. God damn it. Like as I said before, I'm pretty sure I'm going to be able to make an obsidian sword before I can make before I make the last of my diamond set. Not my diamond set, my iron set. These are getting a fair bit of flint, I suppose. These are the waterfalls. Fully expect there to be a cave behind that waterfall. Fully expect it. If they're not, then that'll just be the biggest disappointment, won't it? Wonder how high my my royal stat would have to be before I can actually, you know, guess everything. There's gold, not useful. That fucker's there as well, and we can't cross the river. As soon as we do that, he's going to see us and start chasing us. And I want to avoid that if possible. Okay. Another little rotation done. We'll go back to the base, put this stuff into the grinder. See if there's anything else in the grinder we can pull out. Nothing here. 4 views per usual. Drop you in here instead. Just give me my diamonds. Because of how desperate I am to get these diamonds, I think what I'm going to do... I can't do anything about you for a while until we get our last 2 cores. What I'm going to do instead... Again, we need fine wheatstone, so we need diamonds. What I'll do... And I want you, but I don't think I have 30 lumber. And I can't use my axe because it's going to break. We've already got all the elegant wardrobes. This is going to be too costly right now to build with our minimum resources. I'm thinking I try and build this, which means we need to get flame peppers. And I know roughly where to go for that. Problem is, I don't know if we'll succeed in getting the pepper. Because the big problem with it is we need 5. And I don't think it's a guaranteed drop, and I doubt we're going to just get 5 from it. And it's a very particular pepper from a very particular monster. But I know where the monster is. So we'll go up to the fire tree. And we'll see what happens. Passing the sheep. Nom nom nom. Hmm. Hmm. Ah, that was nice. Right. We're gonna have to find the plant dude, and we're gonna have to stone him. So far, so good. Why is that one grown in a tree? Okay, this is one of them. We'll have this in no time. Come on. We got you, you stupid little piece of shit. I got 500 stones. You're gonna die eventually. Yep. Come on, you freakish look-alike plant. Almost there. Finally. There we go. We got one ruse. I do not think that's what I'm looking for. But we got one ruse. Okay, so let's see. Can we just take a wallop at that? 'Cause that's obviously a fake one. Yeah. There it is. I thought for sure this would be the guy. Okay, come on. Managed to slap me twice, but that's okay. We got more stones. Plenty more stones. Might take a while. It's hot. No shit. Oh. Wait, you're shitting me. This little platform is actually going to win it for us? Okay. I'm not going to complain. Let's just keep walloping us. And all I amounted to was an... what we call it. Okay, so the question is, where's the fuck is the peppers from? I'll put away that roost anyway, back in the pantry. Ah, it looks like we're running out of the rest bonus. So I guess we either sleep tonight or we just initiate it now. Second, we need to heal up. There we go. Look at our character. Perpetually exhausted now. Did I bug the game again? Oh, looks like there's a rain warning in my area. Okay, he frees himself from the rock. Still no diamonds, and we're probably not going to get any diamonds for another 70 fucking years. A lot of things I want to get, I don't think we're going to get anytime soon. I really want to get to it. We're pulling out copper. On the rare occasion we get iron and maybe a little bit of gold. Oh, and a bit of obsidian. But we're not getting what we really want. What we really, really want. What we really, really, really want. Which is a diamond. Okay, there's iron. That iron is not what I want it to be. Okay. Oh, did I get just a notification? Give me a second. No, nothing special. Don't mind me. Just digging around, passing time. So you'll last for a whopping 18 hours. So we need flame peppers. Go back with some nom noms. I just finished a bag of nom noms myself. I have another bag sitting there waiting for me. Actually, I have a few bags waiting for me. I saying I needed flame peppers for the blast furnace. Then where did I get the flame peppers the first time? It's a gathering item. I have hackett peppers, but not flame peppers. Oh, I can get them from planters on the rare occasion. Anyway, how are you, Cordy? Excuse me. No diamond yet again. At this point, we might have to start downgrading it to copper, just so we can keep farming. I have no clue. Sounds like you need to close your eyes for a bit and lean back. Okay, I have an idea what I'm supposed to do. Only an idea though. Okay, I know I own 2 trowels. There they are. Now we need to make 1 or 2 more. Make 1 more. Ah, if you only slept 5 hours in a few days, you're probably fucking having a mini heart attack. Definitely need to get a sleep. Sounds like you're absolutely bollocks. Okay. Okay, starting with you. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Somewhere between here and here. Okay. Okay, that position is fine. Let's see one. Yep. We need to be about halfway through. Here. Okay. Okay. Perfect. Now we go up there and we get our hands on a few more Aca peppers and all that good stuff. Goal here is to build up Aca peppers. So we're going to need many of you. Here we go. That's 2 so far. We'll grab the 3rd one out of you, I think it is. Oh, this one. Okay. How about fertilizer to help get it grow fast? You don't feel sleepy at all? You will by the end of the night. You're going to feel absolutely fucked. So be sure to get a little bit of sleep at some point. Should really make 4 partitions. Right. What are we looking at? Well, making some antique chairs wouldn't be the worst idea either. Again, they're making 4 of them will apply a lot of buffs. Part of me wants to take all this and just move it into its own little building somewhere. Just have one big one big crafting facility. And turn this house into just a house. Suppose I can put the crafting facility down here somewhere. Crafting and storage. Anyway, we came here for first. There it is. We need bones. Yeah, you know what? I'll make a stack of them. Right, that should be everything ready. Right, starting with you. How much fertilizer we can just put in there? Oh, we can just put in one down there. So we can just make stacks and stacks of fertilizer. Okay. Oh, we can use fiber as fertilizer? Oh, that would make things a lot easier in its own right. Okay. Come on. There you go. There we go. Hopefully now that will work out in the long run. The fact that we can just stack fiber and use that as fertilizer sounds really interesting to me. How much fiber do I have just lying around? Not a whole lot. Like, not a whole lot. Still nothing there. Jesus. Constant knotting. What's it'll take to make more trouts? Might as well build up the farm a little. Take a lot more fiber and some clay. It's telling me I needed flame pepper for the blast furnace, but we definitely didn't. We just needed fire slime core. So maybe that detail was changed. Flame pepper is a fucking nightmare. Let's see if there's anything online about it. Let's see now. The flame pepper is apparently from gathering. Is what it is, I guess. Okay. On you stupid item. I want you to drop so badly. The only thing I need. Like need in this game right now. Is that a bug? They're telling me I need 2,000 water? Is that the content value of 2,000? What's a single bottle's content value? Actually, let me check something. Yeah, we didn't find it either. There's also something there we never found. Something there we never found. And it is what it is. It's slow progress, and it feels like no progress at times. But we'll get there. I hope. And I have too much of this regular bullshit. Maybe I should focus on building more of the royal stuff. I keep putting it off, but at this point I don't think I can continue to put it off. Berries, hides, different kinds. I can do that. here? Yeah. Borrow the berries from here. Okay, I keep forgetting about these regular missions. Okay. That's another one. Another one. There we go. Rewards for delivering 5 fucking fire slime cores, fuck no, is 5 para arrows. That's not bad. Actually, the upper limit on those dailies are actually pretty fantastic. We went up a lot in a very short amount of time. Now, is there anything here that falls under Royal that we can buy? Antique side stool is an option. Actually, I didn't check to see what blueprints I already owned. Right, so we... Out of the antique chairs, we only have the sofas and the antique chair. We don't have the side stool. So we'll make use of that, I think. Okay. We got the partition. We don't have the antique bookshelf. There we do. Keep scrolling down. We don't have the antique pillar, or the side cart, or the vase. Okay, that'll do. There we go. Oh, we got obsidian. Wait. Does that mean we now have 10 obsidian? We have 10 obsidian. Which means... Let's see, to make a stick, we need a branch. Which we have in abundance. Take you out. Put you in. Dump you here. There it is. And with that, we now have the obsidian sword. Which is exactly what it looks like. A big old obsidian rock with some wrap around it. Oh, we got what we wanted. I think I'll put this one upstairs in my collections. Right down here. Okay. Now we have to check to see what our crafting conditions are for a whole bunch of things. Housing. Okay. The antique phase, we need flowers. Ooh. Clay, doable. Gold, berries. That's all doable. We gain a buff. That's fine. That's also all doable. So the question is, how much of the wood do we have? 24. Let the resin. A bit of you. Okay. With that, right off the bat, we can make the 3 antique stools if we wanted to. So grab that copper. Okay, more options have opened up. We can make you. We only need one. I'm going to make it. We're a little short on quality lumber. We make 3 in total with that one. Not what we want though. We make 2 of you. Did I leave it for now? Come back when I have my wool and tan leather. What? I'll make the 3 of these. Okay. You here. Yeah, we need a lot more leather. Right, that should keep us held up for now. I have to go back upstairs and put this down. Remember correctly, our current buff, our current gathering buff is 4.1%. Almost there. Okay. And what happens if I just have him straight down like that? So it acts as an actual barricade. Kind of cute. Actually, what if I move things about here? Let's see now. Get rid of you. We don't need you. You. Now you. Up you. 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 Okay. Then G. Okay. Let's do another partition gap there. That way we come in. We just go straight for that. Same time it's separated. We can probably convert this little section into a living area. Make up our mind later. Where's my G? Yeah. Here we go. Okay. We can afford to put you there now. And presents at the end of my bed because I'm a good boy. The bestest boy. There we go, that'll do. Yeah, that'll do for now. Again, the goal here is to stockpile as many royal points as we can. Now, what would that look like when we're done here? 4.5. We went up a whole 0.4%. With that in mind, partitions are 1 point each. That's 3. Remember correctly, that cart is 3 points, so that's 6. And 6 points give us 0.4% increase. Which means that 10 points is probably going to be 0.5 increase. So if we can get our hands on the antique cooking set, we should immediately go up to a 5% increase. It's taking some time, but we're getting there. Right. Hmm. Hmm. Again, I am slowly growing insane, more and more insane. Suppose I can do another iron run. Gamble on that drop chance, which is not good for us right now. Okay. We have no capabilities of repairing. We can't craft any more because we need diamond. We can't repair because we need diamonds. We can't upgrade because we need diamond. And our iron pickaxe is almost broke. Well, off we go. For better or worse, off we go. We need so much stone. Not even stone, we just need diamonds. I know exactly what I need them to drop from. No competition on the iron nodes. The iron nodes are a pain in the ass. Hmm. It saw me. Well, we just so happen to have a bunch of this stuff, so... Hey. That's one hit. There, it's on fire. Really? It's not on fire? There it is. Took 3 to burn it. Okay, the last should go down by itself. Oh, it didn't. Apparently. Okay. Is what it is. Please give me a godforsaken diamond. We went up a whole 0.4% in our searching or gathering. Just give us a bit more. Those things are hugging that fucking iron rock. Okay, so far so good. Yep. Well, the extra peppers are useful. Or they will be useful. Maybe we should kill some bees on the way. There we go. Right. 2 more locations to go. All this for what? Probably going to amount to nothing. Let's be real. Again, this is our 3rd or 4th stream looking for diamonds. And we've only found 2 so far. I'm going to assume Corey has conked out. I really are ruthless when it comes to giving players diamonds. I'll say that much for nothing. Because we haven't found... No, I've been saying this non-stop. Oh. Like, I get the feel if you want to play this game comfortably, you have to stop at copper. Going into iron is something you can't rush. You really have to kind of... What's that? Push it, you know? Sorry, you have to kind of gradually build up the resources, then... You know, pop out the iron when you really need it. You can't just use it all willy-nilly. At least not right away. Seriously? There we go. Come on. That bee is going to go down eventually. Okay, that's 1. Okay, that second one's as good as dead. Almost there. Ah, slow progress. Slow, eternally grinding progress. Oh. Uh-oh. Okay, that's a slight problem, but we can fix that. Okay. Over the ledge. And we make our mad break for the items we accidentally just threw away. Oh, might as well get the buff before we go. .5% increase. Like I said, I wonder what percentage we have to be at in order for diamonds to start appearing more consistently. Because right now it doesn't seem to want to give us anything. Right, should be halfway up that hill right ahead of us. Not halfway up, we're right up against the cliff. Should be looking right at our body, actually. Okay, we're through. One more river to climb over. No. Okay. Climb up the hill now. We get there soon. Didn't make it with plenty of time to spare. Oh, what's that? Uh-oh. Look at all those fake bulbs. Just there. Some more stamina recovery would be nice. Looks like we're close to hitting level 19 as well. Yep, that should do. Just keep hammering. Maybe at some point we'll get that godforsaken diamond. There we go. There we go. What's left? Well, obviously we get home. That's what's left. A good run so far. I think what I really need is some way to grow blast seeds, not blast seed, the flame pepper. I assume we grow it in the same pot as the hackett peppers. The seeds will have a chance of popping into, growing into them, I assume. But again, these are all rare items. How much percentage in royal do I need to get that? At this point, 4.5% is not giving us what we need. Grab you, little yoink. Another one just ahead of us. Barely filled up. Making sure everything is in order. Perfect. We only need like one scar to have all the equipment, I think, at this point. Well, all the non-rare stuff. We still haven't gotten the iron band back. Like, we got one that we gave back to Dust, because Dust lost his in his effort to get air stuff. But we haven't gotten any more since. Then again, we haven't gone grinding for them since. Just putting all our effort into just trying to get diamonds. And that's going about as swimmingly as you can imagine. Let's just keep moving. Okay, we're finally home. And despite everything, we achieved nothing. We achieved absolutely sweet feck all. And there we go. Nice little pit stop. Let that do its thing. And again, we're getting nothing. The grind for diamonds is just too savage. The thing is, I need the full set. I want to fight that giant slime. But again, nothing. Fucking obsidian. Fucking obsidian. Oh, I forgot to pack away the peppers. Oh, we got a nice little stockpile of the peppers. Can't complain. Let's go pick up what we have down here and go pack it away. Same with all of them, actually. There we go. There we go. Like usual, a whole bunch of nothing. Okay. More iron. Not what we're looking for. What we're looking for is diamonds. Good, hard, sexy diamonds. I'm finding copper well enough. Weirdly enough. Nope, no. Don't know what's going on there, but nope. Hi ho, it's off to the mines we go. We're digging for a rare gemstone that is stupid commonly in real life because it's a scam. Da 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 da. But in games, it's a fucking cunt. Here we go. Oh, we're finding a lot of matting. Anyway. Da, da, da. Is there anything going on? Oh, more obsidian. Can't say there's much going on. Ah, almost there. Let's get rid of you at least. All the copper I'll never want. Here we go. That should do. And all we got out of that is a bunch of rubble and a couple of iron. The iron is welcomed, but not needed. My God. I need to make like 100 of these mortars and then just farm all the stone. We'd still have to fill all the stacks. Right, get rid of all that. At the end of the day, look at all that rubble. We're swimming too deeply in rubble right now. Wonder if there's any tips and tricks videos for Holoearth. Right, I'm just gonna lie down and wait. Don't know how to play section, but probably just use your mouse and keyboard. Okay, we're alive and well, so I guess we just get back to it. We need one more partition. Means we need the lumber. I don't really want to invest in the lumber right now because again we don't have. Maybe I should just say fuck it. Just build the copper tools. Because the iron stuff is just not doing it for us. Plain and simple. I mean, look at all that. Banjaxed. Completely banjaxed. Right, we're moving back to copper. There's no kind way of putting it. Copper is the only way for us to go until we start swimming in diamonds. And we're not going to be swimming in them anytime soon. So, let's get to the copper crafting. First, let's check upstairs, see if we have any copper stuff left over before we commit. Nope. Okay. Copper, 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 copper. Starting with the sword. We need wheat stones. You're just the regular clay and sand, which we should have a nice little stockpile of. At the very least, we have a stockpile of sand, which we can turn into clay. There we go. That should do. Let's see. How much do we get out of this? 3. Okay. Nice little start. Perfect. And what do we do with that wheat stone? We need it to make you, which means we need 3 sticks. Okay, 3 sticks made. Away you. Perfect. And finally you. Okay. Wait, did I just accidentally double up on the axes? Yep. Means I need another stick. And for the sakes of it, I won't destroy the axe. I'll just pack it away for now. Need more wheat stones. We can get that easily. Oh. There we go. And there's the pickaxe. Make you, we need a bundle of leather cords, which we have a couple in here. And some old wheat stones we had lying around. Okay. We'll make 5 starting off. Good. Oh, oh. Still, things aren't going perfect, but it's much better than it was now that we have all this stuff here. Oh, my sand just gone? Okay. So we nab you and you. Let them do their job. Fuck. My body just hurts all of a sudden. Have I been leaning over a bit too much? No. Okay, pack you away. I have to get rid of that stool. Okay, way too much flint. Again, way too much rubble. Okay, we shove you in here. And you here. I'm gonna keep going until we used up all our rubble. Might take a while. Okay, that'll do. For better or worse, at the very least, now with the copper stuff, we can actually repair our shit. We can't, we're gonna have to focus everything we have onto getting our diamonds. And to do that, we have to put everything we can into antiques. Oh, we hit level 19. So we're just going to keep swinging until we get our quality lumber up. Oh, damn resin. And without the buff from the, what's it? The gathering buff from the iron, kind of gypped on that one. But again, without diamonds, we can't do anything about iron. That's going to be my motto for the next while. Without diamonds, we're fucked. Still no diamonds. In fact, I now have to downgrade to copper, because diamonds is just non-existent. I managed to bring my royalty buff up to 4.5%. Not a lot, but it's better than it was, which was 3 point something. Slowly but surely we're getting there. I'm focusing on just getting the royal stuff built up a bit more. No, not on the gacha. Like, gacha gave me 1 diamond, and hammering iron gave me 1 diamond. Hammering stone gave me nothing. So all I'm doing is just swinging and swinging. Gonna try and get as much we can into Ryle and just pray it works out. Oh, it's not looking good. Okay. But that reminds me, we hit 19. Okay, we can settle on that for a minute. Hello, Saigon, how are you? I'm doing well. Just letting you know now, there's a long... At this point, I can't eat. I have to downgrade. And again, you said a spoilery. Again, desperate. Again, desperate. No. Swinging. But if there's a message, I'm all ears at this point. If you tell me I have to fight the slime to get it, I'm gonna punch you. Because the reason I'm doing all this is because I want to fight the slime. Gonna take you out. Ah, but that just means I have to fight against it. No. Where's my wood? One of these piles have my... Ah, there it is. Perfect. Obsidian sword. Lime fang. Tempted. Make sure to cover all my bases as crafting goes. You know, that type of hint is the equivalent of, hey, do you know how to plant the ultimate crops? Don't pee on it. We tested backpack and it worked well now. Willing to join us for a 1v1v1? No. I'm done with backpack for today. Getting your first diamond seems to distract you from another objective you had. I had an objective? I had like 6 of them, I think. Right. It's what I think it is. Let's see now. What do I even need for... Are you telling me it's the mixing cauldron? I hate you if it's the mixing cauldron. I hate you, mixing cauldron. That just means more skeleton stuff. We still haven't gotten the second and third core. The stations I'm still missing is the mixing station and the cooking station, even though I have a cooking pot. The flame peppers is what's keeping me from dealing with the cooking station, and the skeleton cores is what's keeping me from the mixing station. Oh, almost out. Well, at the end of the day, I might as well... I'm still trying to get that sorted. Now that we actually have copper gear, we can downgrade. Well, we've downgraded, so we can actually probably do it now. For the last couple of runs, I've just been throwing stones at skeletons. It's been working out, but I need to fight. I thought I drank that. I'm going to do a copper run while I'm trying to get this thing sorted. While I'm waiting for nighttime, I mean. I'm going to hate you more when we get to the point where it's commonplace. Fuck. But that reminds me, I have to collect some wool. One of my the couches require wool, so the sheep needs to be sacrificed. Oh yeah, no, I've been bringing them against skeletons. Just you only have so many of them. Oh god, I have a weird pain here. You never seen it spawn naturally? I was looking over recipes online and I discovered that both the flame peppers and the whatchamacallit, the hacker seeds both grow off the same seeds. or they can be used to make the same seed. So I can't help but wonder if like they're a hyper rare drop from farming. I know. All I know is I'm just going to keep working on Royal, bringing that up, try and get everything sorted. There's the wolf. There's another wolf. That wolf noticed me. We're gonna have to kill the wolf. Where are you? Uh-oh. Oh. Keep it going. Come on. Done. Hello, bats. I am slowly going insane. But we're getting there. Slowly but surely, we're getting there. Interesting. I know. They're making it a pain to find, I'll say that much for nothing. Do 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 do. You're carrying a lot, no shit. Don't worry, going insane is only going to get worse. Sure, I just want to be in the point where I can go insane while swimming in diamonds. If I can at least reach that point, then the last 4 streams have been worth it. Flame peppers drove you way worse than diamonds and skeleton cores? I imagine so. At least right now I don't need flame peppers at the moment. I stress the words at the moment. Yeah, that's the problem, isn't it? Everything else has to be in place. Hence why we're gathering so much fucking copper. Like, speaking of, I should probably gather a bunch more gold as well. But we're already out of carry space, so we'll just walk back what we got. It won't be long now before nightfall hits. I'm going to make an estimation that by the time we get back, it should be nightfall. A rough estimation. Wow, we lost quite a bit of frames so far. Almost 10% of frames. Holy shit. There. uh, where am I? We're going this way? This way. Damn, it's already over the hill. The game is freezing. That's not good. Give me a second to check something. Okay, we're going to make an emergency adjustment. Okay. Now the frames is being cut down by 8K. We'll see if that helps ease up the burden. Because remember, this is still better. What was it? This is still better than when we were encoding off the CPU. With the CPU, it was worse. I really need relay chess. Nah. That's nah. We're getting there. No. Okay, nighttime. But we're almost there. We're at the river. Means it's just an upwards climb at this point. It's just a matter of going, and then gone. At least you're not building highways in the skies like other streamers I met. You're playing kind of normal. That's because I am normal. I'm a totally normal gamer. Lazy gamer. I do not put any more effort into it than I absolutely feel like I should. Which isn't very much, let's be honest. Give me a second, we need some light here. Be fair, it's not a dumb idea to do what they're doing. It makes it easier to get from A to B, I guess. But I'm a very aesthetic kind of guy. I try not to destroy the environment around me. So I kind of minimalize my builds. That's why I have a house there, but I try and kept all the bushes and the trees I could. And then down here I built a farm instead of right next to that. Wonder if I can build my crafting area down here. I'm thinking about taking all the crafting stuff out of the house and moving it into its own area. Doing those travels overburdened is high effort compared to... Nah, you see, I don't have to open menus if I walk overburdened. It's so much easier that way. Turn you on. Fantastic. Right, gonna have to make a mad little dash out there. Wish me luck. We can kill things. Oh, wait. You make one square platforms with ladders for shortcuts, not full bridges across whole maps. That's fair. But to each their own, as they say. To each their own. I'm sure theirs is extremely efficient and able to get you from A to B without any issues. None whatsoever. And there's me. Like, as I said before, I will take the most inefficient path if it meant I didn't have to do a thing. And I don't want to be jumping through menus, so... I will walk about overburdened. I will carry my sins until I reach a box. Now, where are they? First things first, we'll equip you. Perfect. Now, where are those God's forsaken sinners? Those who must be devoured. Those who must be consumed. Okay, we got a whole fuck ton of them over here. Yay, one's on fire. Two's on fire. I'm pretty sure I need to set them on fire again. Oh, my frame rate's taking a tank. Hey, look. 1, 2, 3. Still 4. I hate when they do that. See that? No matter, once you set them on fire once, you can't set them again for a while. Only one is guaranteed. As I've been learning. Okay. 7. Set on fire. Okay. Just keep swinging. They'll go down eventually. Took you a while to reply. Technical fudge. Yeah, that tends to happen. There you go. You can, but you have to hit multiple times in a row. Which they're jumping you to interrupt. Yeah. So the way of it is, we just throw the one. And then we just start wailing into them. Unless it's archers. Archers should die at the end of the one flame. Okay, that's the archer. Oh, he didn't die. Weird. I hate you. Okay. Okay, gotcha. Bomb rocks on the other hand. So don't think too much on that. That's a long grind in and of itself, and I want to start making bombs eventually. Keep it swinging. Still no cores. Still got victims out there, so we're not without issues. Down there. Got him. Got a core. You got one core. Okay. You got a core. Right, we just need one more. Not so close to Big White. Don't worry, he couldn't see me. Oh. Now, sometime... Oh. Wait. Yeah, daybreak. The skeleton should be despawning. But we finally got a core. Okay, we got a core. That's one more. We just need one more core and we're done. Maybe tomorrow. I hope so. And I hope you don't mean maybe tomorrow's stream, because I'm playing this again tomorrow. Because if it's maybe tomorrow's stream, I'll be heartbroken. Worst part is, there's a good chance that's true. Right, we just need one partition and a bunch of stools, I think. Unless we have enough to make one of the thingamajigs. Yeah, don't put red flags or stuff. Look, at this point, trying to avoid the red flag is the red flag. Oh, we got a new bow. Doom. 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 We're still glowing at our asshole. Rid of you. Rid of you. All this extra junk we don't need. Please be a diamond. No diamond! Yay! Isn't that just fantastic? No diamond. Woo! Never any diamonds. Oh, feel so special. I skipped what? I skipped a lot of things. Oh, it was in page 2? Okay, let me go back to page 1 because I'm pretty sure page 1 didn't have anything. Let me go check down a sec. Yeah, page 1 doesn't have anything. There's just a few regular ores. Here we go. Got plenty of the magical skeleton bones. Just need one core. One core to put it all behind us. It was worth a try. Definitely. You never know, maybe I misremembered, or maybe I picked up a stack and I didn't realize it. Like, you never know. Okay, so this is the big deal for me. We need... we'll figure it out at some point. What's important is we get the last of those cores. Meantime, let's see if we can buff up this stuff. Okay, we need copper. Okay, we just needed one more partition. We need 3 of you. Okay. Yeah. That'll do. Sure. It's a bit tight for anything at this point. %. Okay, that's good. %. Fantastic. So what do we need here? You want gold candles. I do have candles upstairs. I can make 3 of these. 10 limit around the house. That's fine. That's easy to put up. You want antique chairs. They try and make that. It'll be costly though. Didn't I give myself a bookshelf? Down here. 30 lumber. Buff 1. Royalty. That's fine. Yeah, I found the standing lamp out in the wilds. So it was easy just to pick up. I also have the chandelier above head. I want to make these, but obviously I need to kill a bunch of sheep. I also have to rebuild certain parts of the house. Like, I have to move all this out of the house and build one of these workbenches down there. Like, I should create a crafting shack. A craft that exists solely to stockpile resources and other stuff, and I should put them right there, right next to the farm. That way I can use it to also stockpile farm stuff. So I need a big ass storage stuff right here. Let's see, what would I need? I need to probably paint another space here. Build it up properly. Do I want to make it a wood? Probably not. I'll probably make it out of stone if I do it properly. Sounds like a good project to wait for the night. That does sound like a good project to wait for the night. I might as well. Again, if I can take everything out of the house, I'll have room for other stuff. Problem is, I'm taking out stuff for buffing, like the wardrobes. That might be a good thing though in the long run. We'll have to wait and see. Like, I might just keep the wardrobes here and move those three over there. Grab those chests, move them down there. Keep the simple stuff down there. Keep the antique stuff up here. That way I can use the antique stuff to stockpile crafted materials and other important stuff. You know, cosmetic stuff and so on and so forth. Collectibles, rare materials, weapons, items, stuff like that. Right. I suppose I'll make it out of wood for now, and later if I need it I'll upgrade. But I'm not going to be bringing fire stuff down there. At the very least I really shouldn't be bringing fire stuff down there. Make it square. Be a good start. Okay, we'll do that for now. And we'll build you up normally. One more. Okay. So far, so good. I'll bring out the other stuff to make the shoddy staircase, because we're going to need them. Let's see. Up near the top. No, down here. Midway down. Right, we need... Huh? Copper and wood. That's fine. We only need about 300 wood. 1, 2, 3. Door frame plus small wall looks surprisingly good sometimes. True. Gotta keep some ventilation. Ah, that's a miss. That's a miss. Let's see now. This one. Resin. That's what we need. Okay. How is the sun set? I can't see the sun. I'm going to assume it's setting, but I can't see it. Okay, F. He did try silly combinations for artery spots, but didn't go as planned. Arrows got stuck on invisible corridors. Ooh. Ow. That's something. Jesus. Okay, so what does it take to make doors? Can we make them from here? Nope, we have to go up the floor. Okay. We're almost done with the... Well, we're going to have to put another level up there. Thinking on it now. Small walls and small triangles look nice, but they're not the best. That's a pity. Ooh, bear with me. Seem to be in a bit of pain. Right, we need to make 3 doors at the very least. Let's see, 3 doors, 3 doors. Wait, seriously? Now here they are. We need some copper. That'll do. Off to a great start. One, two, three. Right. Okay, I have a few ideas for here. For now, I can just line all these up with what should we call it? And I'll just build a standard roof on top. We'll worry about anything complex in the future. For now, this should do. Okay. And then 4. Nope. That is not what I wanted. Come on. Load or fuck off. Preferably fuck off. Oh, there you go. They need to work on that loading. Oh, I think I know what I'm supposed to do here. Okay. Okay. Give me a second. Alt. Back up you. 6. Okay. Alt. Back down to you. Tap. Tap. Alt. Go back up to you. And V. Yeah. Perfect. Our shack is finished. See? Y is cursed. Oh, would you look at that? Yeah. This will do for now. We'll probably put some windows there in the front, but for what we need, we're done. Could make this stuff if we wanted to. Okay, What I'm going to do is, instead of taking apart what I have here, I'll maintain some of this stuff, duplicates up here, and I'll put the rest down there. Maybe? You know what? If I'm going to commit to moving everything down, I should commit to moving everything down. So, I'll hold on to you. I want to keep you because I want to move the cooking station up here. So I'll keep the pantry up here. I'm going to move all the raw material. Now, you know what? Screw it. I'm going to keep duplicates in both areas for now. There we go. So, starting with the workbench, we need 10 stone, 10 sticks, 50 logs. Easily doable. Top one. Perfect. And now we go get our stones. Okay. Perfect. So with that done, we then have to make spare mortar with 8 more sticks and an oil. Like quite literally 1 oil. We go. For you, again, we don't need to use that yet. We'll make all this stuff and move them down there later if we have to. Now what we have is fine. Is it? Should be fine for now. Tab B. Okay. You here for now. F. Right. For you, we need windows. Don't we need windows? I prefer to have windows. So I'll go grab my hands on some plain glass, which we have plenty of. Wheel and loom can be moved. True. Okay. All that stuff getting moved over is going to be a problem in and of itself, but we'll get it done. We need glass. We do have glass. We have a small abundance of glass. Where is it? Where is my glass? There we go. Glass, glass, glass. These two. Okay. Let's put down the glass for a sec. It's getting close to night time now. Let's see now. Like that. Okay. Oh no. From outside. Nice little shack. Look at that sexy little shack. That's so cute. We walk through there. Okay. We'll have to get lights down here later. I might have a cheeky plan for this. I'll have to test it, but I think I have a cheeky plan for this. I'm happy with this now. The little shack is actually coming together really well. And it fits snugly with the farming area. Which means there's a certain flow to it. Down here, over there, through there. Or just off the edge and through there. Or coming up through there, through there. Right, let's get the items we need for the next bit. Get rid of this shit. Should do. Then we'll nab you, you, and off we go. For better or worse, we're on our way. I like that. Honestly, I'm happy I took that moment to just get that sorted. So many rocks. A lot of rocks, a lot of rubble. Oh, wait. Let's go over here. The hell? Well, we're over. If nothing else, we have more than enough ammunition to throw at skeletons if we really wanted to. Plus, we have a few thousand at this point. There are wolves there. Boars there. And they're the not skeletons, but the rest of them are skeletons. So, let's start with this guy. That should be enough to kill him. Hit already. Oh, we got our scarf. We needed that. We needed one scarf. You bad they directly go for bow, no slingshot, use rubble. It would be nice if there was a slingshot. Just give rubble a little damage bonus when you fling him. Oh well, I suppose we should be happy we even have a use for the stone. Beyond just taking up space. Oh, fuck it, I'm setting you on fire. It didn't work. Okay, we're getting a little bit of frame rate issues, but it's okay. Frame rate is tanking even on my end, it's not just YouTube. Not good. Oh, there goes my gear. Oh, and I'm dead. Let's go get our gear back. Throwing diamond is not worth it. It is never worth it. I've been grinding for 4 days and I've gotten 2 diamonds. Nothing that doesn't result in the diamond being used in something is going to be worth disposing of said diamonds. And what haven't you tried yet? Yeah, but I'm not sure if I want to throw my healing items at them. And again, we could. I mean, I have like 90 of them. There's no harm in trying. Let's just go get our gear first. Okay. Seriously, you're not going to repair them? I have the repair kits for them. Okay. It seems he stopped. Okay. Well, it hurt them, but it doesn't look like it was their weakness. Okay. Another skeleton bone. Okay, good start. You see that? Okay. Let's go kill this fucker. Seriously? Keep it together. Okay. I didn't notice, but I'm pretty sure one of them might. Get our hunger back up. Okay. Yep. Well, that was a bad run. That was a bad night. We only got like 3 kills. Let's go get our rest buff up. I heard a boom that aimed from an archer. It probably was. Not from the archer, I mean. It probably was one of those bomb throwers. Or if you count yourself. Look, I didn't kill myself. My equipment killed me. I picked a fine time to break. Not my fault. 100% on me gear. If it had me back, it wouldn't have cracked. But it didn't have me back. It definitely cracked. Okay, we're in here. We got DC'd. Looks like frames are still dropping savagely. We've lost 9.1% of our frames, which is a whopping 80k. Holy shit, YouTube must be suffering. Okay, we're coming back in. Good luck moving all that without a card. I can do it. Oh, did you get the M2 scooter? On the 29th, they give out everyone an M2 scooter. So far, I'm only able to use it in Meecher's Overworld and in the city. I'm not able to use it in the, you know, the simulation room. part of me is wondering if I plug the second GPU into this thing, would I be able to dedicate my games on those GPUs? You got the scooter? Fantastic. I wonder if that's going to be by default from now on, or if it's just going to be something they're giving to us now, and then later people will have to get their own wherever, whenever. Also, I found out that you apparently get a whole bunch of cosmetic changing stuff if you go to the barber, I'm going to call her, on what we call a street in the city. I went in there and they gave me like 20,000 points to customize her appearance. And if you go talk to this person once a day, they'll give you up to 20,000 points and up to 2 character customization changes. Well, I say 2 character customization. I mean those 2 character rebuilding orbs. You know the one. And I'm like, whoa, Jesus, when did they put that in? Then I found out it was 0.7. I'm like, oh, Jesus, how long have I not been doing this? And I haven't even picked it up once, so yeah. If it wasn't for fast travel being put into the city, I would not have known. In Alt Beauty, you get 2 full resets and a 20 KP. I'm kind of curious to know how we earn KP in the future. Because, you know, KP sounds like the simple cosmetic currency. So, we're going to have to figure that one out. Obviously, the full reset items, they're probably just, they are what they are. YouTube is not receiving enough to maintain. Bitch, you're not getting anything. It cap at that. Even if you go every day, it won't go above, but you can refill. That's good. Okay. We're finally loaded in. Possibly. I kind of hope it's one of those, you know, you do a thing in the city and you get stuff. Maybe like a daily quest or something. But I'm greedy, so who knows? Okay. I'll do. We missed each other by the skin of our teeth, by the sounds of it. There it is. In 2 days, you can buy the gloves. Nice. You're almost there. There's a little bit more and you're sorted. Or maybe you'll save for the pants. Ooh, spoil yourself. Right, so let's see what we're dealing with. Starting with you. Okay, we're a little overburdened. Okay, a little might be an understatement. We are very overburdened. Okay, that should let us move. And we'll just empty everything we can into this. We filled her up. Okay. Taking it a bit at a time. Slowly but surely. Look at that. Right. What are we looking at? U. G. Perfect. Mm-hmm. Even better. Is that correct? That's close enough. No one's going to ask questions. And if they do, they're not going to last long. Very good. Let's fill you with nothing but stone or rubble. All the rubble I'll ever never want. Alright, night Corey. Rest well. Okay, starting with the jacket was a good idea. And as you said, everything now feels faster. Can you imagine if you started with the quickest piece and then worked your way up? It would get so aggravating. Okay, and you? Right, we have to... Oh my god, look how much percentage that is. Okay, something is eating into me. Okay, that'll do. Look at that. I can't wait to have that deck just lashed out with all my after material, sorry, all my farm stuff. You can't read YouTube, make it pixels. Increase your resolution. Yeah, the frame loss is savage. 8.8% is just insane. We should not be having that type of bullshit happening, but it's happening. Okay, a little bit in, a little bit in. Okay, there we go. It would be funny if above 600% you just broke the foundation you're on, if it's wood. Oh, don't say that. Because you never know what they've snuck into this game. Right, all the rubble and sticks I'll ever never need. Okay, I'll put you down here. Okay, 999% for the Easter egg. What the hell does that mean? 600 people may actually reach it, moving ore. What? I'm confused what you said and it doesn't sound good to me. You make it sound like that the thing will actually break under very specific circumstances. I don't like the sounds of that. Excuse me. But everything you have to move about. Oh, you're wondering if such an Easter egg exists? Don't scare me like that. Again, I won't put it past them. Gotta try it another day if you don't feel too lazy farming it. Here. Give me a second. I'm going to full screen this one. Wow, it really is pixelating. You know what? Okay, let's just keep going for now. I have an idea, but I don't think it's going to work not in the game, and something else. I'm going to have to look into some things. %8% drop. Never a good thing. Okay. Get rid of the unimportant stuff. Well, they're still important, but you know what I mean. Okay. Oh, I lost 8% of the frames, which means 8% of what should be going to the stream to make it you know, viewable and not laggy and bouncy and pixelated is not going to ye. So yay. Yep, so don't worry too much. Mostly just talking to myself. Okay, that should do. Slideshow. Yeah, I'm getting that issue as well on my side. The game does struggle. And the stream does not like it when there's damage numbers spammed by fire. Thing is, I'm pretty sure Twitch's side is fine. It's just that YouTube is using the GPU, and this game seems to be competing with YouTube, with the encoder for YouTube. It is fighting. Where's my wool? Yeah. Stone. Put you here for now. Be down the corner. Okay. Down here. Put you here. And with clay. Off here. There. You here for now. You down here. Put you over here. Put you over here. All the wheat stone I'll never need. Paper. Okay. Need to get the small chests. Slowly but surely, we are moving everything down. Okay, so. See? Yo. F. Okay. Let's take this down. Again, mostly rubble. The sheer volume of rubble in our collection is unnatural. Yep, I'm looking at another fucking spike. And the brick here. Okay. Kinda wish I could mount them on the wall, to be perfectly honest. About there, I'd say. Okay, shove you in here. Faster here. Let's go get more. Cleaning up all this stuff has actually been worthwhile. There we go. No. Gonna take some time. We'll get it done. Nope, we do that, we won't be able to touch that because again, it doesn't care what we're looking at, only cares whether we're close to it. Okay. All the bones I'll never need. Damn, look at all this shit I have. Really? How many sticks are my packing? This box is just a testament to the shit I'm putting my game through. Okay, but you here. Perfect. I think I'm almost done moving things about. Almost. Right, we'll leave that for a minute. We need to empty out this stuff. Ah, you're okay. I can throw away that. This stuff I can't. Okay. Just a bit more, I think. Rearranging everything is great. How long before the sunset? Okay, sunset shouldn't be more than 10 minutes. Give or take. You still move? Nope. Okay. Might move the workbench that's inside, outside. Okay. Move, 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 move. There. Okay. Run a view. Shouldn't be much longer. Look at that. Then we got to go out there and we try and get our last fucking thing. I'm under the assumption that a witch's pot generates heat. So I'm worried about whether or not it will burn down my house. So its location is going to be very, very picky. Right. We're just that much closer. Leave you there for now. Before nightfall comes, I'm going to quickly grab my bow. Max carry capacity 3.7%. I want to bring that up more. At least we have 5.1% thing. Okay. Take you. Drop it. We don't need the second bow. Okay. Almost there. Okay. Everything has currently been moved. We are golden. Fucking golden. Actually, what's the damage on the bow? Easy. Damage on this bow. 70. What you're telling me is the skeleton bow is better. So I'll use that for a bit. We'll come back and empty out that stuff later. For now, the hunt's about to begin. Oh no, don't worry. We're keeping the pretty bow. I have another one upstairs in case I need it, you know, just for collector's reasons. Okay, let's go get ourselves over there. It's only inferior to iron bow. Fascinating. That just means I'm going to have to stockpile it for a while until I can normalize getting diamonds. Once I can normalize getting diamonds, we're golden. Good to keep two. They tend to break when you don't want it. Stuck on too many arrows. That's fair. Okay. We're on the move. The evil skelly creepers are out here somewhere. We're here, but I see no skeletons. Remember, it's faster to switch a weapon than it is to reload. That's basically what you just told me there. Ah, there they are. At least we got rid of the little guys. They were a pain in my ass last time. Come on, die. Oh, you're taking your sweet ass time. Ow. Yep, fuck it. Okay, one bone. I was lucky they were sleeping. Yeah, I fully agree. Almost there. Come on. Okay. Oh god, I'm getting some savage lag. Is that lagging viciously for ye? We're gonna have to. Oh, we can't fix that. Not under a circumstance. I need a second PC if I want to play this game. That's what I'm learning here. I need a second PC. Come on. Go down. Die already. Content's too savage for children. Yeah, that sounds about right. And again, I'm fairly confident that Twitch is having no issues right now. It's actually the same issue I'm having with Monster Hunter World, except it's worse here right now. For whatever reason, it's competing with the GPU and it's savage. Okay, I think I just cleaned them all out. A couple of bees up there. That's all boars. Okay, there's more there. Still a bit slicery here on my end. I don't think it's as bad as it is on YouTube. Okay, it sees with the street. What does that mean? Oh crap. Okay, that's one. Six. 7. Okay. Almost there. Die already, you stupid piece of shit. Die! Okay, I just heard... Oh, for fuck's sake. Probably for the best. There's another one coming. Oh my god. Okay, that's 4 more. I think we killed enough skeletons to make sand sweat. Oh yeah, no, YouTube has, because of how I set it up, in order to avoid some major issues, I have it sending data segmented, which means you don't have to worry too much about buffing and loading comparatively. But it also means YouTube is behind by a good 12 to 30 seconds, depending on circumstances. Okay, I think I killed all the skeletons. So what does it seem like to you? Is it bad? How bad is YouTube? I know YouTube's very bad. It's lost 8.5% of its stuff. And it's not going down either. Which means it's not getting all of the stuff sent over. Yeah, night's over. Despawned. Everything's despawned. Right, time to get back. We didn't get our core. Yep, no core. Again, this just means that YouTube will have a more steady stream. That was the intent behind it. Because if I didn't have this, YouTube would be stuttering and lagging a lot more. Like in general, not the gameplay, just in general. The gameplay right now is vicious. Buffering, that's the word I was looking for. Buffering more. Right now, I'm just having a hard time sending over data. That's because, again, this game is demanding so much from my GPU. That's having a massive effect on ye. And the only way I could see this being resolved if it's I could somehow get another GPU into this system that could handle the encoding by itself. I don't think I'm in a position where I can have that. I wish I was. I don't think I am. Okay. Yeah, but you're having those issues because of my GPU, not because of YouTube. You'd have a lot more problems if it was just YouTube. The internet here is notoriously unreliable when it comes down to it. Good internet. Very unreliable. Oh wait, need to grab you. Finally, done with that. Funny to see the double stream and you're not even in the same house sometimes. Yeah, that sounds about right. Okay. I'm just going to throw these away. I don't need them. I only have them for collection reasons. Actually, now I'm curious about something. Okay, sure. Now we'll just put this down for the sake of having it down. We'll put in this stuff that I'll eventually throw away later. Okay. Finally, everything has been moved over to the crafting shack. This is my sexy house. It's sexy and a house. All in one shot. Okay. And there's nothing in there. So let's see if we can move things about. Oh, accidentally deleted the wall. Okay. V. Get that wall back in there. There. Wall back. Fix that stuff later. Oh. Window. Okay, window set up here. Where does it finish off? Hard to say. I'll have to do. It'll do. I think I'd need to be downstairs to reinstall it, because I have to kind of line it up. Yeah, it's a little off. I can fix it another time. It is a little off. Oh, right. There's a sea walk. I wasn't aware of that. Oh, God, that's going to be so useful. Thank you for telling me about that. I'll do for now. Okay. Just turn them off for now. Then G. Put these back down here. Fantastic. These can go upstairs. Later. I know what's important is that we're getting them down. Put this downstairs. Oh. Put this upstairs. We need the partitions upstairs. Make sure they can't see me when I change my clothes. Oh yeah, C is so much better. Yep, this'll do. Leave that there for now. You know what? No. B. Want you out the way. Yeah, that'll do. We have the 4 partitions in for the boost. We have all 3 of the thingamabigs jigs in. That's there. Everything downstairs is downstairs. Hello, Pillow. How are you? Thank you very much. Okay. I think we need one more stool to have the full buff from the stools. Let's just double check. Nope, we got the 3 stools, so 3 of them are already lined up. That's what I don't like about this carapace. Once you get closer towards the center, you just can't put anything down on top of it, which is kind of a nuisance. I would like to be able to put things on the carapace. Okay, so I put the kitchen stuff here when we get it. I might put the cupboard there. I do have the option to make a cupboard. I think I have the option to make a bookshelf as well. That's the bookshelf. Did I not unlock the cupboard yet? Nope, apparently I didn't unlock the cupboard yet. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it. And I think we're at it. Totally forgot until earlier. Yeah, you use it all the time in building. It is a fantastic thing. Thank you for telling me. Da, da, da. Oh, we're not there. Okay, can we get... There's a wardrobe. There's a cabinet. That'd be nice. We already got the antique chandelier. Antique table, antique side table. Is that a side table? Wait. Have I been using side tables as stools? I think I've been using the side tables as stools. Well, they're going to remain that way until we get chairs. Yeah, they're not stools. I thought they were stools. They're tables. Well, that changes everything. They can be used to hold like little lanterns or anything. So, probably put one right down in here. We'll have to get the antique, what we call it, and shove it in there. Then take that stool and put it in front of it. Then once we get our hands on the sofa and such, I'll convert this area into that. Depending on how big the cooking station is, I will move that to us, beside us. If I can fit both it and the cooking station, the antique one, here. Put the antique one here and the pantry right there if I can. I'll put the chairs, the regular chairs here. I'll move those counters out later. Then I'll probably get rid of these two. And I'll put in the sofa and all that. I think I'll have to put in the fireplace right here regardless. We put in a lot of effort and it has paid off tremendously. Yeah, it's paid off tremendously. I like it. It took a bit of effort, but we got exactly what we need to get done. I like it. We moved out everything we needed to move out. We moved in everything we needed to move in. We're good. Now, we're still at 5.1%. Which means, how do we increase that with what we have? We've already got the 3 wardrobes in. That's already done. The antique chests we'll try and fit in, but I don't think we will be able to. Only because there's not a lot of room in this location. Could always just put the antique chests just outside against the wall. And let's see. We need the fireplace. Stone doable, we have that, We'll have to farm some lumber, we have the iron ingots. The fireplace can be done. That'll be another 5. I don't know what that means in percentage, but that's another 5. The wool, cloth, iron and lumber. Yeah, this will be easy. We can get the 4 of them out, no bother. This will take a little bit more time, but it's mostly just killing sheep. Yeah, we can invest in a lot of sheep killing. Speaking of sheep killing. God. Now what? I'm not too sure about this. Oh, I have items on me I need to get rid of. I forgot I still have the flowers on me. And the chili. God knows how many we wasted just sitting around doing fuck all, twiddling our thumbs. Okay. God, I love to know why it's so bad today, though. The frame drop is huge. Not you. Any wool here? Aye. No, it's not wool I'm looking for, it's bone. Gotta keep everything semi-organized. There we go. And there's one random rock that's just sitting there for no reason. I swear that one window, because I know it's off just a little, it's pissing me off. Okay. What am I gonna do? I'm gonna run this the second one. What was it? The second mortar down here. And I'll probably just, you know, multi this shit. Do I need to move any of this stuff? No, I'll move you a little. Okay. Second. Okay. Want you to line up about... Yep. Yep, that'll do. Want you. About here. Put you about... Yep, that work. One mortar, two mortar. Yeah, that'll work. Yeah, that'll work. Okay, one of these have my healing stuff in them. Fine. Again, look at the amount of fucking stone we have in here. What the hell am I supposed to do with all this rubble? Suppose I can start converting most of it into sand. That'd be a good start, I think. Okay. Okay. For better or worse, we're in a good enough position. We're going to have to start building more of them at some point. Just bring them all along. Wait. Okay. Hello? I don't know if you're still there, but I only just clicked what the hell you just said. Your eyes are beautiful as always. You can't see my eyes. How did it take me this long to realize that? How did it take me that long to realize that? Your eyes are beautiful. My eyes are gone. Well, they're not gone, but you know what I mean. Might as well be gone. Can't believe that just flew over my head like that. Okay, let's refresh our boost. Damn, bro took his time. Look, there was a loading screen. As you can tell by the stream, it's a big buffer. The GPU is suffering. It took a minute. How long before? Yeah, no. We should be getting ready for the next push. All the wood I'll never need. I forgot. I need that extra crafting station up by the house, so I'll know at any time what I need without having to run down a hill. So we're just going to use this as a kind of verification system. Make sure we know what we're going to be doing in the near to never future. Forget Aldo. So, antique wall lamps, that's not special. Yeah, 3 candles, we can make that work. Antique floor lamp, we have that. Again, we'll work on that later. I'm here looking for... Ow. I could probably make one arm. No, I probably want to make that instead. Don't see the antique oil lamp. Probably didn't pick up the blueprint, but we do have 2 of the antique oil lamps. 3 gold, fine. Myrtle. We need 50 of that shit. We want to make the vase. We need a lot of lumber. We want to make the violin. Tempted to aim for that antique bookshelf. But I think I'm going to aim for... this. No, not that. This. So we have everything. It's the building, the 200 blocks. Stone. I think we have 100 lying around. What's it take to make them anyway? Because we have like 30 plaster. Here we go. 1 lumber, 1 plaster, 20 stone. Easy enough. We can get that no bother. But before we do, we're going to have to get busy. We only need 1 more core, skeleton core, and we're good. We're gonna have to get some lighting in this location later. We'll be swapping out some stuff anyway, so it won't be hard to guess. Right, we're going to go over there and we're going to tear down that shack, because those 2 mobs that keep spawning there have been a complete inconvenience to me. Goddamn chicken. Right, here. And there should be skeletons spawning in a minute. See the bees? Ooh. Comboed me lovely there. Okay, we got one. And two. Yank. I'm getting this mostly for the extra beast hide. Also because I don't want these fuckers here. There we go. There we go. Now where are my fucking skeletons? Where are my skeletons? There's one. Oh, we got a bone. Fuck. I was hoping that was a core. Okay, looks like they're just not here. Right, I'll come back in a bit. In the meantime, let's make our way over to the other skeleton. They're usually somewhere over here. Come on, where art thou? Aha, found one. Oh, there's a lot of them around us now. Looks like they're starting to spawn in. Look at how wild they spawn in. Ah. That's one. That's two. Okay. Oh god, more. 7. Lob you. 2. Died you. But 1, 2, and he'll die of natural causes. There he goes. That's 3 dead. There should be 4 in this spot. At least. That's a wolf. So many fragments, no core. Yeah. And it looks like the spawns for this area has been kind of weird today. There's 1. There's 2. Next to the wolves, that's a problem. Oh yeah, there's a lot here. Seriously, wolves? Okay, I'm incinerating them. Okay, just lobbing them at it is proven to be useless. Come on. Okay. 3, heal. 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 7. Lob. 2. 1. 2. Okay, he'll die of natural causes and dead. Just one fucking bone from that guy. After being chased around by that bastard of a wolf. Okay, he'll die. More messy materials. Okay. From what I can tell, that's all the skellies here. We're going to make a way back over. And we're going to pray some more skellies spawned. Because there should be like 3 or 4, maybe 5 more skellies over there. But we only got 1 to spawn. You wonder why the cores are so rare? That's a very good question. And yeah, here we are. Screaming into the ether. Okay, we got a few. You're feeling parched. Oh, am I now? Okay, just keep swinging. We'll get this. Skelly sword and a skelly bone, but not a skelly friend. One. 2. Yep, he'll die in natural causes. 1 bone. 1 bone. Okay, there's another one. That might be our last one. He despawned. He despawned right in front of me. That means it must be daybreak. Yep, look. Everything's turning blue. They do that sometimes. Yeah, and that could have been the one that had what I was looking for, but no. No, the game's like, nope, you can't have your core. Fuck you. The core's mine. Well, you notice we're 1 level away from maxing as well. Well, there's 2 areas that I know of that has skeleton, and I don't know of any other areas. And the problem is, if we go to another area and we happen to find it, that would create a false positive, because we wouldn't be know if it was because we went to the other area, or if there's an actual mechanic involved, or if it's just some luck that happened to roll good that one time, and then we're after making up a whole new system for nothing. Okay. Did say I was going to turn everything into sand. Heck, I'll even give you something to work with. Hey. There's also a water pond, so there's no worries about that. There's skeletons on the mountains past the starting area up the cliffs. Oh, really? Where the foxes are. Oh, God, that far out. There's also a water pond there, so no worries about that. Fair. Another sword to dump in the box. Hey, I made stone as well. Right there. There's also one of those timer chests sometimes. Oh yeah, I've seen that timer chest and all that. The problem is just how out of the way it is. Like, it's really fucking far. It is what it is. I keep telling myself I should go up there, and then I tell to myself, well, if I go over there, it'll be a lot quicker. Like, look at that right there. Done. But I could also just go over there. There's the foxes. Or I can go over there and there's probably a spawn there. But since that's there and we have 6 minutes, we might as well go pick it up. Who knows, maybe we'll find something interesting up there. Yep, the chest is there. Unbelievably good timing. Everything just teleporting in. Wait, the whole mounting path? Okay, that's a different kettle of fish. Because if the whole path's filled with skeletons, that might be worth going up there in general. One straight up loop. I could probably throw myself off the cliff, make my way over to the center circle, kill the skeletons around there, make my way back over to the board area, kill those ones, and then go home. I probably wouldn't be able to kill all of them, but you know, there's a path there. Maybe if we ever get to the point in the game where we can one-tap those fuckers, just pop dead, pop dead, pop dead, and just keep going. It'll be a nice little grind. Nice long little pass, isn't it? We're halfway there. Took almost 2 minutes, but we're halfway there. Oh, would you look at that? I'll go over and say hi to those foxes in a sec. And we're just here. Honestly, for the core, it's just better to have different players at different spots. That's fair. Oh, look! A copper pickaxe. Oh, majestic stuff. Paralyzing arrows is actually really good, though. You know what the worst part is? Technically speaking, if you farm that location enough, and you could actually get copper tools out of that. But they always fight back for me. See, look, that's an attack there. See that dirty little attack? Don't fight back. You just keep teleporting. And they keep hurting me with their little teleports. This one liked to hit me from a distance. Actually, give me a second. We're going to have an in-depth conversation there. There we go. Get back here. Get back here. Dumbass. You're outside the investigation border. Well, we pushed them back. And now all that's left is to go. Now all that's left is to go home. This is a good spot to have a small base. Don't forget water. Ah, right. 0. Delicious. There's a pond nearby. I don't see no pond. Give me a second. Where art thou, pond? Pond. Ooh, there. Done. It's kind of an interesting little location because it is actually pretty decent. Because you have a water supply there, you have a lot of stone, a little bit of flat land here and there, a nice spawn of what you call it. There's the iron node. It's actually not a bad place to set up camp. The problem is the up and down, but you can figure that one out later with enough wood. We're going to take this copper sword and we're going to hit a sheep until it breaks. Whoop. Oh god, this is exhausting. Go back here. There we go. Oh, there we go. The sword is going to break eventually. Better. Do, 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 do. It got a lot in that road. Yeah. Water shrooms, cotton, iron, stone, sheep deer, mandrakes, heal herbs, and poison flowers. Yeah, there's a lot up there. Let's be real. I like my little starting place though. Kind of middle of the road. And look, another one of those chests just spawned. Well, whoever sets up there, it's going to have a fantastic starting base. Plain and simple. I know. All I know is that the end goal for the this little playthrough here is to eventually murder the giant slime. If there is the toxic slime is still in the game, we're going to murder that too. But we have to find the toxic slime if it's in the game. I haven't seen heads or tails of anyone trying to fight that slime. Oh shit. In a long ass time. Didn't encounter it yet. That's unfortunate. Because that's how you got your hands on the slime hat. I want the slime hat. But I haven't heard anyone having access to that boss fight since the old room. And that's no longer there. Oh well. Hopefully they'll add it back in at some point. Assuming it's not in here already. Okay, we need 50 of those flowers anyway. The fact that we got 25 is a great start. Okay, that'll do. If it's as 9 as the normal one and poisonous, it's gonna be at night time. I was thinking that myself. I was wondering if you beat it, will it spawn at night? Like if you beat the regular version, would the other spawn, right, the other slime spawn at night? And we haven't actually gone over there at night to see if he spawns instead of the slime ball, the regular slime. That also means you have less time to kill it if it's a night exclusive boss. Which means you need even more time to prepare to kill it quickly. How did that close? Okay. Few things to pack away now. Pack away you and pack away you. I have a base and a foxhill behind it. Never saw a toxic one. There's toxic shrooms though. Well, you never know. Like I said, I haven't heard heads or tails of anyone fighting the toxic slime. Big thing is whether or not we can fight the regular slime. Actually, I'm going to have to check to see if I saved the previous stream off Twitch, because I don't think I did. Which means that stream might be gone forever from Twitch's archive. We'll cross that bridge later. Honestly, we may not have gotten what we wanted twice over. We didn't get any diamonds. And we did not get the witch's pot because we only got one core. But what we've gotten in the meantime has been fantastic. Like, we got the beginnings of the the farm set up. And we have the crafting shack now built. Everything has been moved over, which means we can commit this entire building to just sleeping buffs. It's all coming together slowly but surely, and it's fantastic. Now, if only we can get these flame peppers, because dear God, these are truly a nightmare to build. Okay. You can get them, but they'll drive you crazy. Isn't that a joy? And we're going to have to get them because, oh, we need them. You've been there. Never again. It looks like I'm going to have to be there again. Let's see, just to double check on some things. Whoop. I'm going to have two of those little lanterns. We're probably going to have to move them inside at some point. To be fair, with the good pantry, it's easier. Yeah. But, it sounds like it's going to be a bit. Quite a bit. We'll get there. We have to. Give me a second. Okay. First things first. Let us swap up here. We have made a lot of progress. Yeah, when you see the requirements, if you don't go for mandrake drops, it's, well, but I am going to go for mandrake drop because it's the only way I know that it's going to show up. The only other thing that makes me think it might show up is in randomly finding them while picking up, when gathering the regular ones. And we've been gathering a lot of regular ones, and we even have a farm going, and we've not seen even one. So I'm pretty confident that the mandrake's where we're going, which is why I'm focusing so heavily on the royal. Once we build up enough royal stats, I'm hoping that will offset the amount of time we'll have to spend grinding. We'll have to wait and see. There's another way. I suppose the other way is what? Praying to Yago? Can't have you. Maybe if we ask Yago hard enough, he'll pop up in the middle of the night, put underneath my Christmas tree. You'll understand when you get to it. Fan-fucking-tastic. If I have to rip open the inside of the tree while wearing slime earrings so I don't get set on fire just to get my hands on them, I will punch God. Figuratively speaking. Now, which I suppose in this game is basically the slime. So, let me double check tomorrow's stream. Oh, tomorrow is more of this. I said I'd do this, so I'm doing more of this. You'll understand at least 3 things when you get to a certain something. Fantastic. And once I get to that certain something, I'm going to want to punch someone. I can feel it. I can feel it in my giblets. But once we have it, and then, we have the grind set up and everything is in working order, I think that'll be fine. Ooh. Okay. Okay, so I am going to set up a raid over for Yuri. Yuri is showing off her new model, apparently. Her full model. Okay. Oh, it's a nice model. That raid. Okay. That's set up. You want to go over there, say hi and kick her in the teeth. By her shins, whatever you like. She has very edible ankles. Give a little nibble. But in the meantime, we'll talk for a minute more since we have a bit of time. I am going to figure this out. I really want to get to the point where we can beat the living shit out of that giant slime. And we need iron. Oh no, this something isn't the slime. Oh fuck no. No, everything is slime. Everything comes back to the slime because everything has to go towards beating the shit out of the slime. It is all slime. You're one step away. That just makes it sound like I have to get that core, and the skeleton core, and make it. Finally get it. And then cry and cringe and want to beat myself with a stick or something. We'll get there. 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 Ah, tomorrow. We'll get there tomorrow. I said I'll play it tomorrow. I'll play it tomorrow. Unless something else gets updated. I tend to prioritize updates to games that I'm big into. Okay, I'm going to have to say my goodbyes. Thank you for coming. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for watching. Thank you for the help. Thank you for chatting. Good luck. Goodbye. I wish you all the best. I'm fucking you off to Yuri. Say hi and bite her ankles for me. Bye. Bye-bye.